Aren't these the old fools?
Who's the mystery woman? I hear she's called.
Come on, game.
What's she doing? Strife knows her. Someone said she's a witch of the wild.
Receiving your message was...
Darren, I really should have insisted Mela that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Herr Araval never made it out. So sorry.
Quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
Wait. There you go.
Rook, good to see you.
Balar returns to the Veil Jumpers to test ancient elven artifacts and ensure they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Not going after Hardings. So far.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, Veil Jumpers hadn't been doing this before, and I organized it after you left. We're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade Connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Story behind that.
So, what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. It seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
I almost missed this place, and all the holes in the walls.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing.
Found in the center of a large charged circle, artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable. Will melt stone.
Walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Random guy. Tears of June. Found at the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Ooh. That's gnarly. That's a block of cheese. That's a block of cheese. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. Will return soon, promise B. Carefully written note. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals, Strife. Found in the western edge of the White Spire, buried in snow, artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when not unstable. When unstable, currently cannot be retrieved. Gillilan's binding, found in the ruins of an unnamed crag. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Causes immediate death in most cases. Ouch.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals?
Okay. New power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Forgot how much fun the whole veil jumper thing is.
Safer than fighting gods, at least.
Point taken.
Yeah, where is it?
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So, what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Not sure if that was supposed to be some type of callback somewhere to something.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right, good point. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Aha! Nice. see one.
I never really got the hang of calming artifacts.
I heard you preferred a more direct approach.
Smash one dangerous artifact.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
I interrupted the
Found other
conversation.
crystal.
Great.
Gosh darn
Slot
it.
it in.
That's annoying. I interrupted the conversation. Gosh darn it.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right. Keeping Arlethan from disintegrating is a big part of why I joined up. But other Veil Jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
I'm a Veil Jumper, so why don't I know this? Why don't I know this story?
Bellara, I'm,
My brother,
What?
back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Nodus Strathallan. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlethan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
Alright.
I'm sorry doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
Oh,
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
that was alright. I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was fine. Valara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap. Who died in a magical mishap that Valara blamed herself for. Are we gonna find her brother alive at one point? At some point, are we gonna find her brother alive? Is that where this is going?
Alos's fried fish is to die for.
A candle hop. They carry messages through this.
Curious about you and you of us? Other candle hops? Find, please.
Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
Brooke, hey. Found all these. Touch, unless you buy it.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric, too, right here in Docktown.
I want the full tour.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
Ah, the tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too.
Okay.
All right.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, It's just me.
Oh, we gotta pet the dog. Or cat. Yeah, not really cats, mostly dogs. Mostly dogs.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying.
Act of contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
Let's get started.
We'll take a paper. Thanks.
Minratha's mirror. Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to ensure my readers that rumors of cult influence in the palace affairs are false.
We're in Ducktown.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How'd you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
There's that way, and then there's this way.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Okay, we can't go this way. It's blocked off. Okay, that's blocked off too.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Dockside Discourse. Myth or man? Stories abound. The masked figure who watches over Minrathis. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence. Is Docktown
for the Viper?
still supposed to be a play on words for Dark Town? For Dragon Age 2? Barracks, home turf?
Hold on. There's still papers to buy on the north side. Let's stick around here.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
Be truth.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Okay, that's inaccessible. That slides down. That's locked up tight. There we go. Alright.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
Come on.
One paper. Thanks.
The Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathis streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Gosh darn it. That's a freaking bummer.
What about this one? You've got a good arm. I'm starting to think my good neighbors lack taste. Go on. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Can I sell you a scam?
Maybe another time. Today, I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I thought you'd be on opposite sides.
Nothing's that easy. They're a problem, and they keep worse problems away. Whether we're on the same side depends when you ask. But we've got more to see. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Wait, hold on, what the hell?
Where are you going? There's papers calling our name. Let's stick to the south end.
More than one person.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Leaving so soon?
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away. Let me know if you want anything else.
The best cereal in Min Rathas. The latest chapter is here. Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
We'll take one.
The nightly song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth, and do they really want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
Best cereal in Min
One of
Rathers.
Belle's cereals.
The latest
Great.
chapter is here.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, quick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
Oh, come on. Why does it keep cutting off?
So what do you think?
I think it's weird. Me too.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
The best cereal
Message delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops we delivered.
in Min Rathers. The latest chapter is here.
The real news in Docktown.
Paper.
Get
Thanks.
it here.
Secret. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was the prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin the same circle mage known to frequent Docktown Moore's interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
All right.
Huh? I'm good. Catch a show?
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah. It's always something.
Joining Varric, us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way, taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day, getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
There's got to be something good to count on. Oh.
What?
How about this? When the job's done, the fish is on me.
You want me to bet on surviving this mess?
I want you to bet on a free fish dinner.
Tempting.
Alright. Nev caught up on the Docktown news and met with her Thread contact, Alec. Cool. Alec. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learned anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for the small wins. Alrighty.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
I missed this guy.
Treasure.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Oh,
Right.
That's right. I couldn't get up here. I was blocked off. Something is blocking me here. Oh, that's right. I need Davrin. I need Davrin for that.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon passed in silence?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
I saved lives.
The expedition was in trouble. I knew going back to help my fellow jumpers likely meant losing that map. I wanted that ancient knowledge, but I wouldn't risk lives for it.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
I've seen this response because he's an idiot. But it doesn't give you that option.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without
That's
you
not
causing
true.
confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
What?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at...
That's supposed to be Dorian?
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
That's Dorian?
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
What did they do to him?
Whew, that was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a great...
Oh, come on, you could take their asses on.
Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Oh my god. I'm so sad. That's supposed to be Dorian? Oh my god. I'm so depressed. I mean, I'd seen Morrigan, and I had seen Isabella because of, you know, the controversy surrounding that one scene. But that's supposed to be Dorian? Dorian was the fancy little proper haircut, the twirled mustache, and the little goatee. Like, he was so unique looking. And now he looks like generic old guy with a beard. Oh, he's generic. Yes, he has to have a beard. He can't have his fancy mustache and goatee. Nope, he has to have a beard. And here he looks so generic. He looks so generic here. That's what kills me.
Mayvaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mayvaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen?
Mayvaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Again, a thread from Inquisition that they totally just scrap and get rid of.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
How cool will it be if we could, as a rogue, could get both the daggers and dual wield them?
I need to talk to Varric.
That would be awesome. Ah, they have stuff to say. Cool. Just go take care of that before we talk to Varric.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
Balara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest, but that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee, or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Why is this even? Why would you? Dalish food? Anything really. Or let's just say Khachapuri now, just because it sounded interesting.
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right, that sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person, got it.
Great, now let's see what we can scrounge up.
Yeah. That's so weird that they give you the option to just walk away. It's like, why would you just walk away?
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Oh. Interesting. I could have sworn Katerina was taken, not killed. But that just must be my mistake. I must have heard wrong.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
One that took me in the chest.
Before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. in more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Hey, Rook. Nice to have our own kitchen, don't you think?
Okay.
Jacobs, how is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Ayer says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do.
I agree. Do you have to, like, keep coming back to these places and picking up new codexes? Because there are always more, even if you pick them up. Oh, I forgot to read it. Ugh. I feel bad now. Usually I read them.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then.
Yeah, flirt with
There's
me.
a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll
He's
drive you
alive.
bad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
He's alive.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Ilario's gonna be the traitor, man.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
No.
How did you stay on our good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Now she is someone I would have loved to romance. That would have been an awesome romance partner to have.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
We sail.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Right? I thought that was like a secret path or something. We saw this during the demo, or the gameplay of the game.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Of course, I'm locked onto the wrong person.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
I keep making dumb mistakes during combat.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, You gotta move! End it now!
Good work! Laura, great!
Nice shot, Belara.
What? That was me. How dare you?
We're in the clear.
Still waiting. Everyone else has left. With the fated thunder from the physical world by this new veil, it's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanoris are gone, but I promised the dead wolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Sarah Varen, last of their team.
Please. Go on. They were waiting for spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
There's a wolf thing down there.
Trouble ahead.
Ranged incoming.
Come on. Didn't give me the parry there. I see you. Come on. Are you seriously telling me I can't hit that from here? That is stupid. I should be able to hit that from here.
Watch ahead.
The hell? No! Game! Oh my god, game.
We need to close it. Everyone still alive?
Hey dude, calm down. No, we went up. We were up here earlier. We didn't go down. I'm confused, didn't I?
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be.
I forgot what I was going to say.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well,
What is it?
well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
It's above me. I see you. You're up there somehow. I see it.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
How do I...
That's not growing back.
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw lead right here. That's our answer.
Skills. What do we got?
Why are there so many bones?
Oh.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Gosh darn it, I did all that work and I can't even... All that work and I can't even go through it here. Gosh darn it. What the? I'm pissed. Why didn't my parry come out?
Rook, nice work.
Why didn't it give me the parry?
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
I think I know where that one is. What is it? 12 of 50 Darkspawn killed? God. They should do chill damage. Wish you could give some of this stuff to your peoples. That'd be nice. Anyway. Huzzah.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time, the past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I already have one demon. I'm not pretending to be another.
It was the perfect one to take. Bring Lucanus on.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Okay. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies, go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
You gotta win the war.
Ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
I doubt it was the last time he did so either.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Yay! Nice. No elevator talk? Hey, the wolf. Huzzah.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Can't reach it yet, though. I'm assuming we have to kill all 50 Darkspawn. No. We have to find the champion's essence and go through that route to get to that tear, and then this is the exit once we beat it. That's what my guess is. Cool, cool, cool. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Because I'm pretty sure I need another essence thing. Ugh. Where are these champions at? I need them. I need to kill them. It will change. Ah, we're gonna meet this guy. Let's go with Harding, since she knows them.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know, but you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the Elven gods are here, and... it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
a lot lines up.
You've got to trust Harding.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Possibly my future. Possibly our future with me and Harding. Let's see, because it was between Harding and Tosh, but there's a lot of controversy surrounding Tosh, but I don't care about that. If her character is good and I like her character, let's see.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Did they even mention the hero Ferld in this game? Probably not. Are they going to mention the call? Did we stop it? Probably not.
He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These were part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Ah. Wow. A trinket right away for him. It's all you, buddy. Gotta run and jump. Highly relevant note. We scoured the WhatsApp libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lassent.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
It looked a little janky, the way he comes in and disappears. Like, it's a little weird looking. Is it better? It is. -1 damage, but 24 stagger? Give me that. I will take that in a heartbeat. We can break the cactuses. Good to know. Do we have... Okay, Dravrin right away has stuff. Skips. Okay. But it's, the rest of it's still locked, so we can't really do much with him. Let's see, what does he have? Sound Strike. Hey! Detonate Weekend! Finally, we can detonate Weekend. He can detonate my... one of my things. Huzzah.
Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Whoa.
Remy, where are you?
Remy's dead or dying, unfortunately. Like everyone else we meet. Ah. Groovy.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Asan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
Asan. That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
Hold on. I want to make sure there's nothing above me that I can make him hit to come down.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
Ah, they're gonna kill them all off, so he's gonna be the last one. Which is gonna suck because...
Bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one!
I see it.
Oh, hey, I did the parry. Oh, I didn't die.
What was that?
It's coming from the Eyrie. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
It's better. It's better.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Weathered inscription, Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Andoril, and beloved friend of Gara Hell. Gonna be sad that all the other Griffins die except for Hassan. Hassan is gonna be the last one. It's funny because they kind of spoiled that. Like, during all the interviews and previews, they're like, this is Hassan, the very last Griffin. And it's like, well, obviously that means that the ones here are all gonna die and he's gonna become the last one.
Hi? Keep moving. The Eyrie's not far.
Your turn.
Ow, I meant to dodge. Ah, I missed. Ah, I missed. Okay. Come on, how did you reach me from there?
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Lancet. Training is going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern too, the rest of the ineligible.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay. Just calm. Heads up. We've got one more Darkspawn. Mean looking. griffins.
Ooh. Take it, Davern, take it.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
You're rogue.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
Oh, isn't he adorable?
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Huzzah! A warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davron and his young griffin Hassan, but disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davron agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it! So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
What do we know?
All right, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Why would the gods move now?
Have we been able to
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Yeah, Letter Dragon. Yeah, I mean, this is really not even that hard of a decision, because the Venatori taking over the city is something that, like, we can deal with later on, or it can be dealt with government-wise and all that bullshit, while innocent civilians being killed doesn't really help at all. So it's just like there's no coming back from innocent civilians dying from a defenseless city, while a city that has defenses, but hey, someone might take a chance to, you know, take over the government or some shit like that. That's something we can deal with afterwards. So it's like,
we helped Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
yay! Okay, so inspect. Let's get this. Alright, he can detonates weakened. Aha! He can apply overwhelm, and I can detonate overwhelm. So he can detonate weakened. I was overwhelmed. And then Harding. Oh, I have to have Lucanus with me. I can't take him off. Shit. Okay. So he applies Sundered and detonates Overwhelmed. No, hold on. He can apply Overwhelmed and detonate Weakened. So let's go ahead and... Oh wow, he actually has different abilities. Battle Cry, the attention of enemies attacking the party. Okay. Drivers will filling you with power and endurance of a steadfast ward and grants invulnerable for a short period of time. Oh, so he's just straight up invulnerable. So he has actual tank abilities. That's interesting. The thing is, how often can I do detonations? Since they're all both on a cooldown timer.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Alright.
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crew.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
Hello? Hello?
Way to fight, Rook.
What the hell was that? Why wasn't it engaging?
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Look,
Over here!
it's Taya from the Crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Okay. Oh, it's just straight into the boss fight.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane!
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it!
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Whoa.
Take it to them.
No.
There you go. Take him out.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Move! Move! They're in range!
Hmm. Oh. Doesn't give me an R to stagger damage him.
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
Oh.
It's going!
That was a close one.
Oh, that was it. I thought we were phase 2 this bitch or something.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
This isn't the end.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to
wasn't
Treviso
that
would
bad.
have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Here goes Nev. She's gonna be super pissed at us. Lighted Minrathous.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Like what were Harding and Ballora doing? Alright. Whoa. Oh. Well, there 3 bonds increased. Cool. And Lucana's bond, but Nev, I'm assuming hers went down. No, there's no going down, apparently. Okay, so everything's better. Pretty much everything's better here. Take it. Alright. Alright, so on Deadly Wings. After coming face to face with Gillian herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows were grateful without intervention the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Minrathus tore their city apart.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Who knows?
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it.
Oh.
Someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just 1.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, a sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
We'll find them.
Don't worry, you and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillian. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing.
Killing a
Taking
god?
down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay, then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Adorable. Let me pet you. Wow, he made it comfy real quick with him. For him. He's got all this lined up. He got a fireplace. He's like, everything is already all good for him. See how things go with that.
Oh no.
Because the Venatori Roman Raptor's waypoints must be rediscovered. Ah.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly. Maybe someone left a clue?
Word from Viper. Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in the loading area near the docks. Meet me there, Hector.
Hector? He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is...
This is horrible. The Venatori are monsters.
A Grey Warden? Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me.
All right, let's get them.
Our lives are forfeit.
What were we saying? So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
It is. It is reassuring.
What brought a dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming?
How's business?
Faithful readers seek me out. I do it for them.
Cool.
Watch out.
Darkspawn that attacked Fort Vesta.
There's more around.
Good work, everyone.
I've got company.
Good one.
Way to go, Rook.
It just stood there, not doing nothing. Good job, guys.
Trouble coming.
The hell was that game? Whereas I'm not sure for how long every letter reads. I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving. All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
Ready to go.
Okay. Come on, game. Marissa, the old route is most passable. We need blah 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 blah. That's annoying. Wow. Did not mean to do that. Kind of annoying that it's literally right there. And it won't let me count that as a hit.
Right.
No problem.
Oh, come on.
You got it.
Really? You drowned from that?
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the
Grants time dilation on potion use. That's interesting.
Blight's twist.
When you're lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and Celeste blessing. Okay.
Through all of it.
Oh, that's the way we're supposed to go. Let's finish checking where we were at. Ah. Gotcha.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Yeah.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
How am I not hitting that?
Careful ahead.
Here we go. Way to go, Veilguard. I'm good to go.
Is that what it is? It won't let you do 2 detonations that are in a row? Is that what that is?
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Oh, snap. They were so close by right here.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Consider it done.
Wait. Oh, no, no, no. For 1 more damage, I would lose 26 dagger? No. Not worth it at all.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Feel better.
Nice. No. Okay.
How has the Minratha circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here.
Venatori, stop them!
As you say.
That body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
This was a public killing. An execution. The Venatori want people to be scared.
Hey, Rook. I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes. The Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
Yeah, that's why we do that. That's why we rediscover places, so we can just fast travel wherever we can.
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
On your guard.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters.
Ambush! Thanks, Davern.
Whatever can... Sit down. Take it to them, Valara.
Are you?
Search the area for anyone who needs help. Lorelei, this was hers. What did they do to her?
They killed so many people. Why? For what?
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them. Or helped them.
Oh, is that her? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's her.
Your master! Make you destroy!
Trouble coming.
Attack again!
The hell petting is that?
Hey, Hassan.
There you go. That's better. That other one was weird.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
Okay, no, they're just talking to each other. Nothing I can. Okay. Lord of the Forest, meet Davern at the location marked in Arden. Davern wants to take Hassan on an outing to stretch his wings.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Aw, isn't he adorable?
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world, looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Oh, it's... I lose 16 ability. If it's not over 20... I mean, if it's not... It's not right. It's not right. No. I'm thinking if it's not over 20. Like, I don't want it to be that much. If it's not less than 10. That's an excessive one. Yeah. Something tells me I'll drown. Yep, I'll drown.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Well, there must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet. There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Words to live by. I think death has met its match.
May we never find out. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Adorable. There was a chest here I didn't grab. Davern has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating. Gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence. Both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during this forest excursion. It has 8 more, but I lose 29 attack, plus I only get heavy attack damage. No, thank you.
Look at that.
There we go. There we go.
On your guard.
Let's go get him!
Good job, Davern.
Happy to help. Hassan, over there! That's been sorted.
When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. Wait. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing... I mean, it sounds cool, but it does not look like the stuff this gives me seems way better.
You got it.
I could have been knocked back down. I'm so dumb.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
Time to fight.
Good to go. Take him down. Go!
can take care of it.
Right.
Or that cyst or that champion in a second. Why? What the hell? Area ability damage? Let's see. Arrow generation minus 90. Arrow count is reduced to 1 and cannot be increased. Weak point damage is greatly increased. Just to see how it is. Let's take care of this champion. Let's take care of this champion.
Got company.
Is he constantly spraying fire damage, like fireballs? Is that what that is?
I'm ready, Rook. I set him up for you. They're in range.
I'm gonna die just because he can't even do shit. It's just his stupid little triage of AoE, like home-seeking thingies. And I mistimed the parry, like, no. I mistimed that parry so bad.
They're hitting us from afar.
Clearing the way one champion at a time. Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Clear the area.
That was annoying. Again, it was only hard in the sense of, like, the fireballs would auto-shoot. And you really couldn't stop them. So, that was in there. This is blocked off. I can't reach this. This... I can't reach either. Oh, there's a new quest. New quest available. Quest in Treviso. Actually, let's check back with the lighthouse real quick. I wish they gave you a fast travel point to these locations here. That way you could just more easier get over there.
The sauce is just cheese.
And it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work. The sauce should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic sometimes.
I love that they're talking about cooking. So cute. Misses, we finally got some. Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure why they are or why they did it. Who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumper? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. So thank you. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the snake nest owner? Everything he did for the demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus has been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken, for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Okay. So we could have done that quest with Nev, and she would have had insight into it. Bummer. Rook, I must thank you again for helping me. Quillen, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grave Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight or blights will be stopped. Warden Vista. An update on Gus. Dear Rook, thank you for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. Okay. Getting some stuff done, getting some thanks from people. But I wonder if that does anything, if these missives do anything, or are they just... I'm curious about that. Alright, just making sure. Again, apologies, I didn't realize before, until later, that my face, or my camera is just blocking my character's health bar. So, sorry about that. That's on me, that's my bad. That's my bad.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antom that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Thea. I've some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
An art merchant has information on the Antom?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antom are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
Okay. There's another quest here. From the Diary of Chance Candid. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. In an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. To venture Snake should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Treya and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal about seeing Venatori in Crow meeting spots.
Useful to know.
Let's dig around some more.
That would have sucked. I completely forgot to jump there.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Hilarious. Hello? Talk to me. Do your dialogue.
Canal smell ripe today, huh?
That was it? Okay. Okay. We already took care of this.
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit! Get clear! Turn around! Behind you! Ending now!
That Venatori dropped a note.
Oh. That was a little bit hard to see. To my Venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
Huh. A Venatori traitor?
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Are they in love? Is it forbidden love? Is it Romeo and Juliet? Is it that tired trope?
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal.
Wow, his character design does not look good.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
What? That makes no sense. That's exactly basically what that note said.
Let's do business.
I don't. Writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again, urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
They're in love. It's a lovers, whatever, like forbidden lovers, whatever you call them. It totally is that. S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion, always. The rest is an uncipher.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
S. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here.
That's our third note by these crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Okay. Fell to my death. Not that you can die. You know what I mean.
Chance? We found notes from the crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
again, it's the whole Romeo and Juliet thing. Totally what it is.
Hello? Are you all right? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Antam.
Wow, that's
Are they
the
after
most
you?
revealing outfit
They
they've had so
barricaded
far.
me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to. I'm in your debt. Please look around.
You got legendary. That's what I really need.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Nope. Okie. But yeah, her outfit is the most revealing outfit we've seen so far with that open chest thing. It's kind of like, oh wow. I'm actually surprised they've actually shown some skin in this game at this point.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art. Hello? This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
The hell's this person in my way?
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Oh god, you have to like listen in.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
The Antam aren't exactly being subtle anymore.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
It's still out there.
It is, and if the occupation was broken, I'd be on its trail. Never abandon a contract. Not your own, not another crow's.
Who are these people? Ah, this is that a-hole.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Watch your back!
Interrupted me.
Good to go. Yeah. Watch for knock him down.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it. Nothing here. Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
And tell the other Venatori to watch out for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Autom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. Their collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Autom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork? He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
Damn it. Bet he took off the second we left the market.
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori
crap.
for magical components.
I totally cut him off, thinking it was farther away. Gosh darn it.
Now's your chance!
All right, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Coon. The Venatori enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it's not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
That's the last thing Treviso needs.
We must go to Deandiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Okay.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing the crow's praises more loudly in the streets.
Except in front of the Antom.
Still,
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Huzzah. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the crossroads and let's go put in that one champion essence. The one that I'm pretty sure leads to another big world boss revenant thing. So let's go do that. But I have a champion's essence. I have a champion's essence. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That is so specific champion essences go to specific places? Is that what it's telling me right now? Is that what that means? How many champion essences do I have? I think I only have one. Pretty sure I only have one. Does it not show me how many champion essences I have? Yeah, I don't think it shows me how many champion essences I have. That's a bummer. Would have been good to know. Pretty sure I only have one.
Look at that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities, right in the Fade.
The Empty Forest. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Avenaris but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone. Fulasan.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Ambush!
No!
Yeah. Kinda figured.
Point for saddle!
What the hell?
You got trouble on your back.
parry.
That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Are trying to cut us off.
I'm ready to disappoint them.
That hurt.
That's been sorted.
We needed what's her face? Pretty sure we need Tosh for that. Okay, so we needed to come here anyway to open up that part of the bridge.
Move out of there!
Did that.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Straight ahead that way. See the wolf.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
That ready? Alright. What am I fighting?
Got company.
Everyone all right?
We're good. We're good. Let's see. Nope. Oh wait, it is. Ooh. Even though it's a lesser rarity, it's still better. Well, no, because this one has a better stagger, but not by much, honestly. Well, no, quite a bit. 34 and 56. Using Lucanus ability grants you 10% more ultimate. Increase the ultimate. I like what I have. I like the things I have on better. The whole bleeding thing.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Question is, do I have another champion essence? I do! Sweet. Converge City, fast travel unlocked. Alright, let's switch out. This is technically the best group for me, just because I can take advantage of 2 types of detonation with them. So it's technically the best team
They're
for me.
dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
On your guard.
Gotta move!
Let's see.
On that! Hit him now, Rook! Watch for ranged attacks! Way to go, Rook!
Took them down clean.
It's funny. Is there? No, there's no chain on it, and I can't shoot it down. Is this a Lucanism?
Witness and destroy!
Trouble coming.
You must give.
This is gonna come alive. This is gonna do something. That's gonna come alive or do something. I can already feel it. Unknown artifact. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must. Follow us on, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Elvenuris. I think he's being sarcastic there, which is funny. Is there a wolf statue that's going to point me to down here, I bet? This seems useless right now. There's like a path or something. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Hey! Perfect. She has that on already. There we go. What? That wasn't that close before. That's bullshit. That was not... When I activated that the first time, it activated the one on the far side. That's nonsense. Unless I accidentally clicked on the wrong one.
Trouble nearby.
Come on.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Where'd you come from?
Get out of
Venatori build that?
Maybe from components they found here so they could seal off the doors.
Yeah, I saw that coming. But that was stupid. The cutscene was going on, and there's some little no jobber was killing me. Oh my god, so dumb. Where are you at? There. There. I'm assuming there's one above me somewhere. Ah. There it was. No, this seems different.
I commanded! Attack! Coming in range!
What the hell? Game is not keeping the lock on.
Finish them now.
Hey, I can open the door from the other side now.
Good work, everyone.
Cool.
That's another barrier down. Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Cool. Come on, game.
Trouble ahead.
Heading up from range.
Ah, I missed.
Ready to go.
It's the first time an ability has missed.
I'm good to go. Watch for ranged attacks!
Hitting us from range.
Target's finished.
You gotta move.
As you say.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel regret.
Ooh. What are you? Storm Needle? Nah. There you go. Alrighty. So this side is clear. But as it stands, can't get to it yet. Area locked. And then Again, this is taking out the revenants. This quest is about taking out the revenants. Continuing adventure until an expert arrives. So I'm assuming this is, we need a companion for this. I'm guessing Emmerich. And then, again, this area will unlock eventually. Alrighty then.